Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ready? Yeah, yeah.
That's why I drive a hybrid SUV to the organic market across town. Imported organic Norwegian mushrooms that have been flown in, burning tons of pollutants, killing the pollutants so they can't pollute anymore. See, that's what makes me an environmentalist. I understand the science. I know how it works. I got taught it in drama school. See, I only drink bottled water that's shipped from Samoa instead of pulled from a well across town because everything here, it's just so dirty. It's a lot like my new film. There's a chase scene on the Los Santos freeway and a huge monkey, some dinosaurs who are trapped in amber. It's very original. It's a nice, quiet character piece.
Sounds great. Let's take a quick break. We're going to be back with more Raymond Roberts and gubernatorial candidate John Hunter.
PLR reminds you, consumer-driven culture is killing our democracy.
Nico! Nico!
Hey, do I know you?
Yeah, you know me. Charisse. I used to go out with Dwayne. You know, you...
I spared you?
Yeah.
Why did you stop me? What do you want?
Well, I just wanted to say thank you, for your kindness.
I'm not always kind. Don't worry about it. What are you up to?
Well, after what happened, I just wanted to change my life, turn things around. No more gangbangers and drug dealers. Turn over a new leaf,
Good for you.
Yeah, and they were going pretty well, but I like danger. The only thing is, danger don't like me.
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing. It's my own stupid fault. I deserve to be hit.
Who's hitting you?
My boyfriend. Please don't do anything.
I'm not going to kill him. I'm just going to teach you not to hit women.
He over in the projects up on Frankfurt Avenue. Please don't kill him.
Medicine. Author and self-healing guru, the down-home medicine man himself, Waylon Mason.
Maybe your problem is getting involved with all these drug dealers. With pushers.
I had some bad luck with my men. You're right, though. I should find a man who ain't in the life.
Get rid of this guy before thinking about another.
That's just it. You said
That's the thug over there.
Wait here. I'll teach him his lesson. Hey, you think beating women is cool?
Hell, you talking about Charisse? How that bitch expected to learn if I ain't giving her the stick? Yeah, I give her the carrot as well, but she don't complain about that.
You won't think this is so funny when you're the one crying like a bitch.
A bitch gotta learn, and there be only one way to teach her. Hell, I ain't even give Charisse everything. Damn, don't you beat on your bitches?
What the fuck? You killed him, you sick-ass psychopath!
Well, he ain't gonna beat you no more.
So I got him killed? You're worse than him any day. Shit, you're a maniac! Stay the fuck away from me.
And if you could swallow a magic pill every day and not worry about that challenge, wouldn't you? We all would. Some of us are. Take, for instance, our best-selling symptomatic postural tension reliever, Cominex. Life is stressful. Up the dose. And with increased dosage, people will see an inverse reduction in problems. It's science, really.
Life is stressful, and the reason is...
Dwayne, man, I bumped into your ex. The one that messed you around while you were in the joint.
Oh yeah? How'd she be?
Having man troubles. I helped her out.
You a good friend, Nico. She asked about me. You think she been thinking about this fool?
Dwayne, she's no good for you. Forget about her. We'll hang out soon. Later on.
Splinter or rash. And who gets to pay for this? The insurance companies, which we are obliged to mark up and pass on to you in denied coverage claims. It breaks my heart.
There's just too many pills, man. It's making our immune systems weak. My mom was a visionary and a helper, you know, and she left me in dirty diapers all day. And now I have a super goddamn immune system. I can lick the floor under a truck stop urinal, and it don't affect me a bit. And sometimes I do, for cash or whatever.
That's the problem. Let's stop blaming the HMOs because you can't see a doctor. Don't blame Profits or Nixon because you've got bad coverage. Bottom line, don't blame me because you're a loser. Not my fault, buddy. And the last thing we need on Earth is socialized medicine. Sheesh. Can you imagine the chaos if everyone was able to see a doctor and didn't have to fill out reams of paperwork and were denied a life-saving surgery because it cost us? There'd be lines for bread and we'd all be speaking Russian or Cuban and people would die.
People are... because of paperwork and lack of coverage and their failure to understand the small print.
Okay, Lennon, I understand. You want to live in a socialist utopia. Fair enough. Well, I don't. I want choices. I want access. I want buzzwords. I want dreams. I want the chance to look you in the eye and say, I've got it, you haven't. I bet you wish you paid more attention in school, you little shit. Then knee you in the nuts. That dream is America. And I tell you what, man, that's a dream hard-working people all over this country want.
This ain't no commercial shit. Put my seat. Players, you's already a fan of Pathos. I knows that. Good to see you, man. Give it up.
So how's the rap game?
Cold, man. But that's all part of the struggle.
Sure.
I cut a new CD, Pathos, from suffering and back again.
How cheerful.
I ain't into that club shit. I got a message and bitches better listen.
You better start listening to me, bitch!
What you say?
You all tough when your boyfriend's around, Mr. Pathetic.
You ignorant fool!
And you're a fucking fag! Damn, that made me feel good! Take that, I've been hit, son!
Get a fork, go through it, sift around, excavate. It's really fascinating. Nothing.
We gotta get you to the hospital before I bleed out up in here.
I've seen a few gunshot wounds and I think you're going to be okay.
Shit, I better be. I ain't even begun to produce my best work.
Maybe some more people will pay attention to it now.
Son, you done helped Pathos again. You definitely getting a note on my album sleeve. Thanking you right after God and my mama.
Get yourself stitched up. Good luck, man.
We want people to don't go to the doctor, don't get sick, pay your premiums on time, and everyone's happy. Why would we want to sign up sick people? If we were a sports team and we signed up sick players, people would be furious.
Our company has some fantastic athletic enhancement compounds in the works. One will...
In the Caribbean that we bring other couples to for healthy adventures. It's really all about health.
Girls are into gay sex.
Exactly.
Look at how they swim.
Thank you. Life makes no sense when fish
Yo,
are gay.
yo, yo, yo! Nico! It's Brucey, baby! Yo, you wanna go bowling?
Bowling sounds good, Brucey. I'll see you in the next hour.
Sweet! Nico, sweet! Catch you then, bro.
Why use it? Why should we pay just because we said we would? What do you matter anyway? As a nation, we have to move forward, and we are obsessing about our healthcare system. I mean, come on! America fucking rules. We've got to conquer space and fuck Lauren's hair, and you people are worrying about a stiff hip? Please die.
Hey, did you know in the space station they have to drink their own piss? Come on, what is wrong with that? That's an interesting thing to say. I'm talking about interesting. All you people want to talk about is money and co-payments and stuff. I just talked about swilling piss.
Disgusting.
Steaming piss. Well, what is wrong with you people, man? No wonder you get sick. So pent up. You all need a good enema, or you might explode. That's another thing we haven't talked about. Ryan, we ain't talked about it. Euthanasia. Why are they all prostitutes? Why is everyone staring at me?
I'm gonna bring this back to topic. Speaking of foreign countries, we really need to step up the war on drugs in this country.
Now that's a good point. What do you mean by that?
Well, I'm talking about these criminals. These geezer criminals who smuggle drugs over the border so people can get them at a cheap rate and not pay a fair market price that we control.
Take it to the max, man. Come on, let's go.
Can't afford your drugs through the convention.
Let you in on a little secret.
Sure, as long as it doesn't... really get up to it, did you?
You want to learn something or you want to make fun?
Make fun.
Tough. It's time you learn something, okay? Now look, you're fast and you're powerful, but unless you turn speed into velocity, unless you have direction, you might be going in the wrong direction, okay?
Thanks for that, Brucey. Really interesting.
Yeah, I'm writing a book. Yeah, I've got my own website. All about life coaching.
Good luck.
No, I don't need luck. I got vision, bro. In short, my philosophy is life is about making the best of yourself.
Amazing. How do people do this?
A lot of hard work down the gym. Some excellent supplements and 200 egg whites a day.
But she learned a very valuable lesson. First off, you wouldn't be having a heart attack if you had gone to the doctor the day before and requested a prescription for a pill you saw on a TV commercial but don't know what it does. What it does is irrelevant. Ask your doctor for it.
My mother had a great home remedy. Home, from the home, for heart problems. A few ordinary household...
Yeah, let's show everyone how to win his bowl.
Hey, the 80s called. They want their outfit back.
use them all the time.
You are ice cold!
Let's get to our next topic. Should we go natural in our healthcare?
Definitely. And we're happy to cover everything as long as you reach your $10,000 deductible. Isn't that great? We cover all the expenses after you've spent $10,000. We are saving you money.
I guess your pills ain't
Man, adrenaline, testosterone, it's all the same, homie!
Drugs are killing us, man.
You people are heading towards the dark ages. Up until the 1950s, this country was sick, diseased with worry. We helped usher in change with drugs perfect for America coping with anxiety due to the civil rights movement. You guys want to take us back to home medicine? Please, you should kill people with your nonsense. The fact is, the only thing that makes people better is drugs. Not hokum pokum, not shitting in a bag and sleeping with my dad. Narcotics are what matters. Drugs, they work. Trust me, I've been on them for years.
What works? Drugs are hokum pokum. That's hokum pokum, I'm telling you the truth.
No one knows
Come on,
officially
SB,
hokum pokum,
come in!
and that's a fact. What works is a fully integrated spreadsheet pyramid with diagnosis at the center and patient recovery being at the top, which it always is with us here at Copay Insurance.
What matters is holistics and getting well from psilocybin colonics.
Does he have like a translator or something? Because I understand every fifth word he's saying.
He's talking about holistics.
Holistics, man! Drilling holes. It's an ancient form of medicine. If you had a headache, people run over to you and start drilling a hole in your head. If you had a heartburn, they drill a hole in your heart. If you practice witchcraft, they drown you or burn you just to check. It worked for centuries.
Good times, homie. Good times. See you soon. And do some crunches, man, for God's sake. Shit.
Much this year off a person who can't breathe right. Oh, I want to make that much off this doctor playing golf.
You are giving me a headache.
Good. I can cure that. Come here.
What are you doing?
Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm getting.
Oh, hey.
No.
Smelly creep.
No, this won't hurt a bit. Come here. Come here.
Come on, Mr.
No, this won't fit clean.
Let's
Damn
put
it.
down the drill. Let's think about Reiki or something.
What the hell are you talking about?
Please stop.
Oh, you calm the fuck down or the pitch bitch gets it.
That's enough,
I'm
Mr.
a good
Mason.
person.
You ain't no good person. You ain't even a person.
Want some free samples?
Yeah, that's all you are, is a vending machine of samples.
Just don't trepanate me, please. I'll pay you.
Man, you think I want your goddamn blood money? I'm gonna free mankind of drugs that cost money.
No.
Or that you can't grow or find on shit.
No!
Okay.
No, listen, what I'm
Calm
saying.
down.
Listen,
You've had enough.
you're the insurance guy. One of you gets drilled, I ain't taking this.
Nobody says young man. What else you gonna say? Fresh?
Whatever. Tell me what the kids are into. Yeah, 'cause I gotta connect with the kids. And not like private person, you know, but that's for online. But what are you out doing?
You know, I'm delivering weed.
But you're only like 13.
Exactly. I won't go to prison. That's what my cousin told me. We work for FlyHighPizzaPie.com. You wanna smoke? It's good shit. I got Purple Goat, Widow's Laughter, Blueberry Nightmare, Amsterdam Amnesia, and some hydroponic nose vagina. It's all good. It's good shit. Blow your head off. Only $600 a quarter.
Damn. Inner City is some overpriced shit. Look, I don't need fancy brand names for reefer. Commercialism is destroying the
Get your papers here.
Come in, Nico.
Aye.
So, you fought in the war?
You know a lot.
Yes, you're looking for some people.
We're all looking for that special someone.
But most of us don't want to kill them when we find them.
Most murders are committed by people you know. Most wives are killed by their husbands.
Yes, and my wife had better stop sleeping with that tennis coach or... I'm joking.
I'm sure your wife doesn't need to sleep around. Well, I'm joking. I'm sure she does.
Funny. I'm divorced. My wife can sleep with whoever she wants.
Interesting.
I'm not divorced. I was never married. No details. I need you to go find someone for me. I'll be getting a picture through shortly. This is important.
So why use me?
We always use people like you. Karen, Michelle, she was the same. Someone with something to lose, but not much to live for.
What's in it for me?
2 things. 1, you don't get 100 murders pinned on you. 2, maybe I will help you. Maybe I won't. Now get access to a police computer and wait for my message. Go!
Get away! Fine. You know, you probably don't even have a blog. Yeah, maybe it's this mustache and my sexually suggestive t-shirt that freaks people out. You know, I'm just trying to do a radio show. But actually, that's what's great about Liberty City, you know? You spend $200 on a vintage t-shirt, you wear $500 designer hip-hop pants, and that some teenager scribbled on with a marker, and you're on the cover. At least that's what everyone tells me. This mustache once got me laid. Yeah, you know, she was a slow girl, kind of deaf in one ear, but man, you know, you give her $10, she was yours in an alley for 10 minutes. Loved to eat pennies, that girl. Excuse me, sir. Hey, I'm doing a radio show here. It's kind of like a social networking site where nobody cares about you or your stupid profile. Let me ask you, what's your favorite website?
I like the top 3 or the top 1. It depends on which one you want to go by, but which chart is. I can't stop checking out There's this one thing where there's teenagers lip syncing
With a viral video.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of them that are like teenagers that are lip syncing the songs in their bedroom, and it's like a high school talent show. But I can't get arrested. It's streaming audio.
Isn't that where
it's
there's
streaming
photos?
There's a cup and there's 2 girls, and but there's a back door you can take. Listen, I don't need to hear about your back door. I'm gonna do a radio show. All right. Oh, you do a radio show? Yes. Is it streaming online? Is it streaming online?
I might die early, but I'll die thin.
I know. The real estate prices around here are insane.
Totally. Got any spare change? Room for a little one. This hour? I'm gonna find an old rich guy to buy me.
You know in Italy they get...
I found this place. There are a bunch of guys hanging around.
Well, he must be in there, Nico. Dispose of them all. We're doing a favor for our comrades in the East.
You better start doing me some favors soon.
You are down like a chicken!
We fucking got you now.
Привет, моя пришла! Мудак балканский! Look around! Я
Push me! Push me!
Die, motherfucker!
Did you serve your purpose?
Yes.
Then you are that much closer to finding the man you are after. That strange feeling deep inside? That's the feeling of satisfaction after you did something good. Congratulations. Goodbye.
allowed to buy a license to smoke inside. Ain't that the truth?
Man, it's Packy calling. Wanna go play darts, man?
Sure, darts sound good. I'll pick you up in the next hour.
Nice one, Nico. See you soon.
Goodness gracious, really? I've never seen the light!
There you are. Let's move out. You alright, Nico boy?
Sure, how you doing?
As long as I don't think about things, fantastic.
Sometimes I think that it's true for all of us.
Sure, I reckon it is. Maybe that's why the world is divided into the drunk and the miserable.
Maybe.
Although my dad was both drunk and miserable. Right fucking idiot.
I'm sorry about that.
He messed the whole fucking family up, I reckon. I used to think I loved him, then I realized I hated him. Drunken bastard, fuck him.
Has he been dead long?
Yes, not long enough. I wish he'd been drowned at birth, got rid of the lot of us.
You're not very cheerful today.
No, I'm sorry. Happy thoughts, puppies, and little girls striving in Liberty fucking City, eh? No, I'm sorry. Happy thoughts, puppies, and little girls smiling, and clowns, and all that shit. Give us some, Nico!
You don't get where I am today.
You ready to get your ass thrashed at darts, then? You couldn't do that again.
One dart away. I think I've won.
Them fucking darts was weighted funny. I shouldn't have lost. Hey, take me back to Mavs.
It's called soap. S-O-P, soap.
That was a good crack, man. Catch you around.
connection. I dial up, authenticate with the spirit world, and spirit dollars to the account. Then they go to an offshore spirit world where it's always raining. And soon two eyes, who they, the whale or the gull or the glory or something when you were younger, it meant a lot to you, yes?
No, not the teddy bear. I quite
You carried this teddy bear around to show people where the dead woman touched you.
I don't think so.
This is because you are a man. You are a man, and inside your spirit is very upset that you were circumcised, and you have been trying to go back to that day.
This is absurd. I'm not a man. I am breast.
You are so conscious about these breasts.
Well, yeah.
You see, now see because I see. This is not absurd. It is absurd because it is not happening. Is tomorrow absurd? Do not scoff at the future. It will be your past today, not tomorrow. You will be a man. I want you to enter an altered state tonight, and all will begin to focus. Go to a bar, take some ecstasy, and all will become clear. Do not doubt me. I am licensed.
But I wanted to ask about my baby and the...
I'm sorry. This spirit world is growing.
Nico, it's your cousin. We should eat together.
Or even if men are around.
Sure, Roman. We eat together. I'll come get you next hour.
Great, Nico.
I know you want to. The price is irrelevant. What is the price of knowing the future? Of understanding the past? Priceless. Sometimes telling a fortune will cost a fortune. This is Beatrix Fontaine, gifted mystic with a special gift. Blessings to you. See you in the spirit world or online at beatrixfontaine.com. Bye-bye.
It's the intelligent agenda. Here's your host, Michael Riley.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Great show for you today. Yeah, Brandon Roberts is on the show because I'm sleeping with his publicist. It's true. Now the whole country is talking about his campaign ads for state governor, where he calls his challenger a pedophile and brings the word harlot back into the modern lexicon. It's John Hunter.
Good to... Let's go.
Super genius.
How you doing, cousin?
Okay.
Good.
And you? How are you?
Me? I'm always the same. You know me. I'm an optimist. Life is always great.
You're always waiting for tomorrow.
Maybe. Feels better than always mourning yesterday.
I guess.
What a yesterday. Man, this has been a crazy time. We've had some insane adventures.
Yes. It's been crazy for me for 17 years. For you too, but in a different way. We grew up wanting to be free. Look what freedom was. War, killing, and not even knowing what to hate anymore.
And hot tubs and fast cars and the chance to do what the hell you want.
Maybe. Sometimes it feels like I do what the hell others want.
Oh, stop complaining. You're pathetic. The one thing this country has taught you is how to whine.
Fuck you.
That's better. Grow some fucking balls.
I will when you grow a brain.
You love him. I love him. Women love him. He slept with
Nico, I could suck a Bleederberger dry. This is my favorite. What amazing burn! I feel another chin growing on my face. Do you see it? Let us go now, cousin. Take me home.
Once and for all, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, we're gonna have a concert, get a lot of people together to really
Sorry about that.
feel the music and the message. And once you feel that, you'll want to buy the t-shirt and the program, the commemorative DVD we're making, the limited edition MP3 player, and once we join together, all of us join together, global warming will end, man. Global warming will end. I'm no scientist, okay? But sometimes these scientists, they just make things confusing.
Later, Nico. Give me a call sometime, okay?
To explain important issues. issues, you know? I mean, this is about intelligent people like me making a difference.
Wow, that sounds great, Brandon. I don't know if it's just me, but you've been acting in a movie, it seems like, what, every 3 months?
Yeah. And you know what? Being an actor, it's really hard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know, I've got to say somebody else's words and then go sit in a trailer. You know, people don't realize the stress of Vinewood relationships. Working long hours for sometimes a week straight. You know, the pressure of getting paid $20 million to read.
Hey, this is Jeff. Yeah, you remember that happy-go-lucky guy? The one you told about his two-faced cheating slut of a wife?
I just took some photos. But yeah, how you doing now anyway? You leave that bitch?
You could say I cut some ties. Meet me at the garage off Silicon Street at the northeast corner of Middle Park. I need your help.
And then spend all the rest of your time telling ordinary folk how to live, it really inspires me. I'm a pathological liar.
Yeah. Whenever there's a natural disaster or anything, I try to show up and help make a point with photo ops how the government is really letting people down. You know, I have more money and a bigger soul, and my goal in life is to prove it to everyone. You know, do some opera, drink some pomegranate juice. People don't have enough antioxidants. I worry about the prison industrial complex. Worry about the military industrial complex. The industrial complex. The inferiority complex. Obesity. Fair trade gourmet coffee. There are a lot of things. Being an actor has made me an expert. I understand pain. I understand people's pain. I am pain.
Wow, you are wound up, Brandon. Are you high?
Oh, you bet I am. I am high on life, and my deity just keeps running out of money and needs a hefty part of my income. Can you get me on the internet? Get me on the internet. People really need to feel my love. I've got a blog. Okay, I've got to write this down. I'm not part of a cult or anything, okay? This is a real just like all the other ones, just like all that, so don't be so prejudiced. Hey, Kiflom, right?
Right, okay, well, let's take another call for Brandon.
Okay.
Hey, Brandon, I really like doing all those situation comedies, like when you go back to elementary school as an adult and sleep with your mother by mistake. It's funny as shit, but I have to say, I'm tired of all this green shit. These environmentalists haven't done us any favors. It's why all of us comes from... China's gonna take us over.
Exactly. See, that's exactly the point I'm trying to make. It's what they don't want you to know. That's why I drive a hybrid SUV to the organic market across town to buy imported organic Norwegian mushrooms that have been flown in, burning tons of pollutants, killing the pollutants so they can't pollute anymore. See, that's what makes me an environmentalist. I understand the science. I know how it works. I got taught it in drama school. See, I only drink bottled water that's shipped from Samoa instead of pumped from a well across town because everything here, it's just so dirty. It's a lot like my new film. There's a chase scene on the Los Santos freeway and a monkey, some dinosaurs who are trapped in amber. It's very original. It's a nice, quiet character piece.
Wow, that sounds great, Brandon. Now, let's take a quick break. We're going to be back with more of Brandon Roberts and gubernatorial candidate Hunter.
PLR reminds you, consumer-driven culture is killing our democracy. Buy yourself a house, a solar panel, and a composting toilet, and set yourself free. This is PLR, Public Liberty Radio.
We return to the Intelligent Agenda.
Come on, just run away.
This guy's an asshole. Well, but has gotten into politics by running for governor of our state. You may have seen the TV commercials for John Hunter where he accuses Michael Graves of all kinds of nasty things. Well, here he is, John Hunter. You look great, John. How's the campaign going?
Mike, it's just fantastic. We're making a difference by giving the networks millions of dollars to run campaigns. It's democracy on a grassroots level. Fundraising is going really well. I haven't sold myself out at all. I've learned a lot being an actor, on the set during years of bit parts. I want to bring the reality of TV dramas from the lots of Vinewood to our state.
Wow, look at that. The phones are exploding.
Hey!
What's going on?
Yeah. I got a bit of a problem. A bit of a big fucking problem.
What's going on?
Jeff really did it this time. Jeff went too far. Jeff's been a bad boy. A really bad boy.
What are you saying, lunatic?
Remember my wife, Shirley? She had an accident in the kitchen.
What kind of an accident?
Oh, the kind of accident where you stab yourself 50 fucking times with a kitchen knife? You fucking whore. Fuck my friend, will you? Huh? Well, who's laughing now, bitch? Huh? Not you. You're fucking dead, whore.
Hey, buddy. Whoa, calm down.
Hey, fuck you.
Don't be an idiot. Now, what do you want me to do?
Get rid of her and get rid of the car, hey?
Okay, but it's going to cost you $5 grand.
Sure, whatever.
Give me the keys. Put the gun away.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Oh, Jeff really messed up this time, didn't he? Oh.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Born in the ghetto, it's hard to survive. Some have achieved and many brothers try. But I realize which life to choose. I wanna make money, so I gotta pay dues. But there's no rules, and you only have one chance. If you fuck up, kid, you face the circumstance. At night, I used to scream and shout. Living in the ghetto, trying to get the hell out. So I'ma try as I watch my friends die. But all I can do is sit back and cry. These are feelings I'm expressing through rhymes. I've been through all times, so I can lie to my mind. I wasn't living rich, and I also wasn't poor. I try to appreciate, but I deserve more. Yeah, Superman,
I am not in the mood for this.
like Pablo Escobar.
I got rid of that body for you. You should be clean. Now all you need to worry about is your conscience.
The whore! She brought this on herself, practically stabbed herself by letting him give it to her. Thanks.
master of the bittersweet.
It's important that our children see us taking xenophobia seriously. Otherwise, who are they going to learn from?
Speaking of kids, we should take a quick break and get our next guest out here. He's a super genius. Back after this.
Public liberty.
Hello there.
War is necessary, war brings peace. Cause war is necessary, get your war up. Cause my niggas are war ready, war brings hate.
Yellow. Excuse me. I got these very complex chemical challenges that are pharmaceuticals is there every step of the way.
So then, a bunch of hillbillies fighting progress and home cremating their mother. Well, what kind?
All about that and drinking yourself into an early grave. The Ventura's Poker Challenge. Only on Weasel. Don't miss it.
We're back on integrity. You know, so many people come to this city, they never really discover the true Liberty City, like Star Junction, where the action is. To really experience the city, you gotta interact with the locals. In the tourist areas, the really cool areas, not like the ghetto places with restaurants you never heard of. If you go to Star Junction, you see people getting their picture drawn by a caricature artist named Langley or Hee Haw or something like that. I am getting mine drawn at this very moment, and later I'm gonna get my name written on a piece of rice. Then I'm gonna take Georgie to the Statue of Happiness, right, Georgie? Yes. Yes, so we're gonna remind him that some people actually play by the rules and immigrate legally. But me and Georgie, we don't play by the rules, do we? No, we are the outlaws of radio, right? Yeah, outlaws. And you're driving, and I'm hanging out the passenger side window.
Come in. You're late. And please calm down out there.
Excuse me?
I didn't give you a free pass to act like an asshole. You're bringing a lot of heat. Hang out with bad people, doing bad things, making idiot moves.
I'm an idiot. I move.
True, but the last thing I need is you getting caught.
Why? Because I lead them to you in some plea bargain thing?
To me? Who am I? There's 100 guys in this building alone who fit my description. Middle-aged men, paunchy, glasses. You bring them here? What's this? Empty office, leased to a man who died in the last days of Vietnam?
Ooh.
Call me up. My number never existed. No, I'm not too worried about that. I mean, I think you'll end up on a flight deck, but that's your business.
Then what?
Because you're good. Because I need you to keep being good. And you're getting distracted. Funny. Yeah, good. I need someone neutralized. Guy is moving a lot of money for terrorists. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. The guy's gotta go. But I need to know his movements first. How? I've got something that's going to help you. Head over to Albany Avenue in Lansing and give me a call. Go.
Can I get paid for this? Can I get a medal?
Did you get a medal in your last war?
What did you give Michelle? For me?
Michelle? Karen? We gave her her life back. We didn't play too rough. We gave her some money.
She still works for us.
What about me?
We'll discuss that later.
Get your daily dose of terrorism per head!
Also in Section F News, we've got an editor's alert.
Joshua Hampton and the Blushing Bride/mother have jumped bail and are currently wanted by police.
Hampton was the newborn facing charges of murdering his father in order to marry his mother. He's currently thought to be heading to Florida, where all manner of weird behavior is apparently tolerated.
Nearly there? You're about to see a chopper taking off for civilization's plot. You need to get home. Follow me. Wait until it touches down. Then, when the passengers are out, get in and fly to the airport and do it.
Okay, then.
Masochistic act was found covered in whip marks and human waste. The rest of the crew, thought to be a combination of Chinese, Egyptian, and Europeans, are all missing. The captain was found dead in the harbor last month. This
It's Laszlo on Integrity 2.0.
It is the Laszlo Show. It's called Integrity 2.0 in association with Isaac Hammerstein and Daughters Funeral Services. It's my new station, my new sponsor. It's all me. How great is that? and I'm not egotistical. It's what this town has been calling for. Radio's gone bankrupt. Okay, all the formats are shutting down. It's all sports talk and Hispanic stations. Who wants to listen to Hispanic stations? I do. Precisely. I don't understand a word they're saying, and every other word is gold. Listen, Georgie, where are we going next?
Dance group. Grindy, pretty ladies.
That's right. We grindy the pretty ladies in America. I promised you I'd take you to see the Nightlife of Liberty Sea and let the radio fans out there know where they can get some action. The clubs really define this town. They're vain, they're overpriced. So, intern Georgie and I are standing outside this Hoppin' House club. Oh, I should mention, this segment is being recorded live. It's not broadcasting live. That technology kind of costs a fortune, but one day. For all the people that will one day listen to my show on the internet when I revolutionize radio there too, so people in Uganda can be blessed with my discussions. They need some help, some American radio to entertain them, sitting in the dust, for God's sakes. Let me tell you, Liberty City has got the best clubs, and a lot of them, even I have trouble getting into. I'm just joking. I can get in anywhere. I'm the king of this town. I got VIP access, you know? People recognize this face. There's one great spot in Alderney where they even paid me to go, and I threw t-shirts to people in the crowd and did shots with tan girls, and one girl let me feel her implants. It was epic, man. It was something else. It was some kind of party for an insurance company. It was awesome. Anyway, this place that we're in front of right now is called Maisonette 9. Hi, excuse me. This is the press. This is this radio show. It's Integrity 2.0, my radio show. My name's probably on the list. It's Laszlo, my assistant, called ahead.
I don't see you on the list. Have a good night.
You guys should try Bahama Mamas. That's your kind of place.
What is this guy doing? I suggest you... My leg! I'll murder you! I think we are one heavy at this meet.
Goodbye to you.
Not so confident.
fortunate, and I'm also humble. I really am. It's complicated. It's difficult to wrap your brain around. It's kind of like one of those Chinese symbols. But, you know, some days I get hand release while doing Tai Chi on the beach, and the next day I wear glasses and talk about suffering. I'm not gay, by the way.
Why don't we just take a call then?
Okay.
Yeah, Brandon. Hey, I'm a big fan of your work, man. How you pretend to be other people and then spend all the rest of your time telling ordinary folk how to live? It really inspires me. Hey, I'm a logical liar.
Yeah, whenever there's a natural disaster, I try to show up and help make a point. Industrial complex, the inferiority complex, obesity, fair trade, gourmet coffee, China. There are other things being an actor has made me an expert on. I understand pain. I understand people's pain. I am pain.
Wow, you are wound up. Brandon, are you
Oh, you bet I am. You bet I am. I am high on life. Get me on the internet. Get me on the internet. Because people really need to read my blog. I've got a blog. Okay, I've got to write this down. I'm not part of a cult or anything. Okay, this is a real project. Just like all the other ones. Just like all that. So don't be so prejudiced. Hey, Kiflam, right?
Right, okay. Well, let's take another call from Brandon Roberts.
Okay.
Brandon, I really like doing all those situation comedies, like when you go back to elementary school as an adult and sleep with your mother by mistake. It's funny as shit, but I have to say, I'm tired of all this green shit. These environmentalists haven't done us any favors. It's why all our food comes from China now. China's gonna take us over.
Exactly. See, that's exactly the point I'm trying to make. It's what they don't want you to know. That's why I drive a hybrid SUV to the organic market across town to buy imported organic Norwegian mushrooms that have been flown in, burning tons of pollutants, killing the pollutants so they can't pollute anymore. See, that's what makes me an environmentalist. I understand the science. I know how it works. I got taught it in drama school. See, I only drink bottled water that's shipped from Samoa instead of pumped from a well across town because everything here, it's just so dirty. It's a lot like my new film. There's a chase scene on the Los Santos freeway and a huge monkey, some dinosaurs who are trapped in amber. It's very original. It's a nice, quiet character piece.
Wow, that sounds great, Brandon. Now, let's take a quick break. We're going to be back with more Brandon Roberts and gubernatorial candidate John Hunter.
PLR reminds you, consumer-driven culture is killing our democracy. Buy yourself a hybrid, a solar panel, and a composting toilet, and set yourself free. This is PLR, Public Liberty Radio.
I think we are one.
Okay then, let's fly this thing!
on sale here. Spawn, newspapers, cigarettes.
Forms to fill out, gastric bypasses, doctors that charge $30,000 to pry open your love cave with a speculum. Today on the show, from Better Pharmaceuticals, Public Relations Director Sheila Stafford.
Hi, Ryan. Great to be here. I brought you samples of some breakthrough new drugs. You look like you really need them.
Okay, thanks. And representing the largest HMO in the nation, Copay Health System CEO Wilson Taylor Sr.
Ryan, it's a pleasure to be here to talk about taking the healthcare industry from aggregated bell curve forward to the health model we're looking at in the 22nd century.
All right. And finally, he's the founder of Homeopathic Center Down Home Medicine, author and self-healing guru, the Down Home Medicine man himself, Waylon Medicine.
What?
Waylon, just saying welcome to the show.
I didn't know.
Okay, let's start with you, Mason. What's wrong with the healthcare industry?
That's just it. You said it. It's an industry. $1 trillion. Trillion rotten deals and broken promises made to you, and dirty needles. For what? I'm teaching you stuff that young teens and old people understand. Why are we sitting in a waiting room while some asshole, some limp ass nuts, plays golf and makes $1 million a year to scribble on little pieces of paper nobody can read? That's like they're writing secrets. It's a conspiracy. When we lived in the woods, my father told me a lot about home medicine. After my mom died during childbirth, he let me burn the body. You can learn a lot from a friend.
Let's get into the 21st century here. We really need to move beyond this negativity and hostility towards the pharmaceutical industry. We are leading robust, end-to-end, sustainable solutions to healthcare challenges in a viable and yet 100% patient-centric, care-focused, and responsible manner. Life is full of very complex chemical challenges. Better Pharmaceuticals is there every step of the way. Much more so than a bunch of hillbillies fighting progress and home cremating their mother.
Well, what kind of...
What do you... That's like being a corporate slut. You don't know you are where you are.
Well, really, life
I think we are one.
one of these things since the war! But I'm in the helicopter! Yes, that is the crazy shit I am having to get up to after you introduced me to Michelle! Or Karen, or whatever her name really is. I don't get it! Is she a government agent or an undercover cop? What is she? Shit, I don't know! All I know is that her friends have got me by the balls! Someone's got me by the balls too, cousin! I'll send you a peek!
Thank you. We'll take it from here.
My men have the chopper. They're going to strip it down and put it back together. It should be ready for you when you need it.
Why would I need it?
The guy I told you about. The guy you need to eliminate. The only way you'll get to him is in the air. I'll call you when we have a window. Goodbye.
How was your day, dear?
Boring. I want to die.
Whatever. You promised you mowed the yard today.
The Suburbs, the TV show that allows you to watch other people. Home from work, sit on their couch and stare into space, just like you. And this week, something exciting happens in the community.
Those immigrant kids are playing in front of the house again.
Watch The Suburbs and see what we're all really like. Suspicious of neighbors, paranoid, bored, competitive, depressed, and swinging. Which are you? Find out Friday nights next season on CNT.
You're not a hipster.
The first person to wear tight jeans.
And an ironic t-shirt. You don't care. You're over that.
Radio broker.
On the ocean in the Caribbean that we bring other couples to for healthy adventures. It's really all about health.
Some rows are into gay sex.
Exactly.
Look at how they swim.
And thank you. Life makes no sense when fish are gay. Back to pre-existing conditions. If your hip hurts, you should probably kill yourself. It's all over if you fall down and break a hip. Don't burden society or my Just because you have insurance, why use it? Why should we pay just because we said we would?
Because because you said you would.
What do you matter anyway? As a nation, we have to move forward, and we are obsessing about our healthcare system. I mean, come on! America fucking rules. We've got to conquer space and fight the war on terror, and you people are worrying about a stiff hip? Please die.
Hey, did you know in the space station they have to drink their own piss?
Gracious.
I can't understand.
Come on, what is wrong with that? That's an interesting thing to say. I'm talking about interesting. All you people want to talk about is money and co-payments and stuff. And I just talked about swilling piss.
Disgusting.
Steaming piss. Well, what's wrong with you people, man? No wonder you get sick. So pent up. You all need a good enema, or you might explode. That's another thing we haven't talked about, right? We ain't talked about it. Euthanasia. Why are those prostitutes? Why is everyone staring at me?
I'm going to bring this back to topic. Speaking of foreign countries, we really need to step up the war on drugs in this country.
Now that's a good point. What do you mean by that?
Well, I'm talking about these criminals. These geezer criminals who smuggle drugs over the border so people can get them at a cheap rate and not pay a fair market price that we control. Hard medication.
I beg your pardon.
Save your money.
You all need to wake up!
Unbelievable!
Aliens is
In all
among
my
us!
days!
Hello, senor?
Welcome to Perseus. I'll be your assistant today. Look at you! You've got it going on! Excellent choice, if you don't mind me saying. I've got to tell you, you are looking fine! You're a man with taste. Wow, that's certainly a brave choice of outfit. That looks so hot on you. Visit us again soon.
artists, they just make things confusing. It takes actors and musicians to explain important issues, you know? I mean, this is about intelligent people like me making a difference at a ground level.
Wow, that sounds great, Brandon. I don't know if it's just me, but you've been acting, it seems like, what, every 3 months?
Yeah. And you know what? Being an actor, it's really hard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know, I've got to say somebody else's words and then go sit in a trailer. You know, people don't realize the stress of Vinewood relationships. Working long hours for sometimes a week straight. You know, the pressure of getting paid $20 million to read lines written by someone like a few $100.
No one's here. Just you and me. Come in. Beer?
No, thank you.
Oh, I agree. Let's have whiskey instead. Packy swears by you. Absolutely swears by you.
Yeah?
You handled yourself well on the bank job.
It was fun.
Fun? Too much fun. That's always been this family's problem. Fun, good causes, a good laugh, some stupid dream or some stupid distraction. But never any fucking focus. Never.
Focus.
All we've ever been is bitches, working for guineas, working for niggers. Any asshole with a buck? A whole lot spent in a proper manner. Oh yeah, whining women as quick as possible, and remain a slave forever.
Very poetical.
Yeah, I know. National tragedy. But I got a plan. You down, friend?
Maybe. What is it?
Well, first up, we gotta create a little problem between the Ancelottis and their Albanian muscle for Jimmy P. You're gonna plant a bomb in Tony Black's car. Be rigged to a phone. Thing will go off when you dial a number. I want it to blow when they get back from their meeting.
So the Ancelottis think the Albanians did it.
Exactly. Bomb's in an alley off of Inchin Avenue. Get it? Give me a call. You know, Packy was right for once. I'm glad you're on board.
Samoa instead of pumped from a well across town because everything here, it's just so dirty. It's a lot like my new film. There's a chase scene on the Los Santos freeway and a huge monkey, some dinosaurs who are trapped in amber. It's very original. It's a nice, quiet character piece.
Wow, that sounds great, Brandon. Now let's take a quick break. We're going to be back with more Brandon Roberts and gubernatorial candidate John Hunter.
PLR reminds you, consumer-driven culture is killing our democracy. Buy yourself a hybrid, a solar panel, and a composting toilet, and set yourself free.
So Jerry, I got this bomb.
All right, listen. The Ancelottis and the Albanians are meeting in Little Italy. Tony's car is parked in an alleyway off of Feldspar Street. You put the bomb in the trunk, then follow the wise guys from their meeting back to the rest of the crew. Then you blow the bomb. Make sure no one walks away. It's easy, right?
So easy, I don't see why you ain't doing this yourself.
Nico, I wouldn't trust myself with this. You ain't got a gallon of whiskey in your system, and besides, you're being paid, ain't you? Call me when it's done.
We're making a difference by giving the network millions of dollars to run campaign ads. It's democracy at a grassroots level. Fundraising is going really well. I haven't sold myself out at all. I've learned a lot being an actor, you know, on the set internet during years of bit parts. I want to bring the reality of TV dramas from the lots of Vinewood to our state.
Wow, look at that. The phones are exploding. Line 3, Sarah.
Hi, Mike. I'm a huge fan and a committed swinger. Maybe you'd like to come to one of our parties. Hi, Brandon. That mod house film you peeked in a picture with your junk? John, I'm a concerned parent. How are you going to help me make the world safer for my kids?
Well, Sarah, if you vote for me, things will change.
That's a relief.
There's a lot that I'm doing to help parents. I mean, now you take the internet. What happens when kids can post on the internet on their own pages?
Oh, like myRoomOnline.net.
Yeah. I don't understand it. I come from a different generation, when it was okay to carpet bomb first and ask questions later. It's a win-win. And the best bit is...
Hey, Big Tone! Did you kick some ass or what?
The Albanians know they got us over a barrel, Sal. At least it's better than dealing with those fucking drunken Irish bastards, though. Forget about it.
Over a crowd of people. Oh boy, there's a jet farting smoke. Big deal! It's polluting the atmosphere. People are actually shocked when these planes crash. Gee, you're doing Mach 2 with your wings an inch apart. Air shows suck ass.
Now, safety is one of the main parts of my campaign. We've had enough of these dividers. We want the whole enchilada to come together as a nation because we all like Mexican food. Now, let's stop big government running things for the little guy. I want to make sure everyone has access to opportunities they can afford. It's the American way. It's all in my best-selling campaign book.
Next caller, you
And Brandon Roberts.
Oh, yeah, of course, Brandon Roberts. Hello, Jay.
Yeah, Mr. Hunter, I have a question. What happens when dogs and cats can drive?
Now, that's one of the things we need to focus on in this country. Education. And if I'm elected governor, at least one state will have its priorities straight. Unfortunately, our schools focus on academics, while schools in the South focus on nothing but football and procreating. We need to change the budgets to break the teachers' unions and buy uniforms, balls, and then the books if we can afford them. I learned a lot playing the part of a maverick coach in a TV movie about football.
Maybe what we need is a good old-fashioned peasant mob.
Exactly. Freedom within reasons. Responsible government taking away choices people don't need. Right now, what we have is a war on science. The FDA is denying access to a new drug that causes superfertility. Can you imagine the beauty and joy of God's gift as your home will become a whelping box and your zygotes mutate and quadruple? Mother Nature may have told you not to have children, but Mother Nature can be overruled, just like the current administration.
Alrighty, next caller. Hi there, Linda.
Yes, hi. I'm a first-time caller and a committed liberal. I say fuck the conservatives. They're all from America. Burn them. Mr. Hunter, I hope you win this election and do something about the healthcare industry. Like these ultrasounds. They send radio waves to my brain as a child. That's why I killed my mom.
You see, the healthcare industry is failing millions of Americans. We've overregulated the insurance companies so they can't turn a healthy profit. The net result is that millions of hardworking Americans who invested in these companies are losing money. It's a national disgrace.
Next caller.
Yeah, I'm sick of these illegal immigrants. America should be for people like me. We invented freedom.
Now, immigration reform is very important. As I say in my campaign blog, it is not hate. It's patriotism bottled up. It's important that our children see us taking xenophobia seriously. Otherwise, who are they going to learn from?
Speaking of kids, we should take a quick break and get our next guest out here. Get this, he's 11 and he's a super genius. Back after this.
Public Liberty Radio. Free radio. Free of interesting content. Just blather. Boring burnout, blathering between shows. This is PLI. Let's get back to to Intelligent Agenda.
And now, back to the Intelligent Agenda.
Novel, and now he's about to solve hunger. Great to have you on the show.
Greetings.
Now, Zachary, you are a great example of liberal parenting. Your parents raised you in a commune.
Yes, it was very disappointing. My parents were weak and feeble people. I don't miss them. I put myself up for adoption after they got divorced.
I play a divorced dad in my new movie. It's got a talking car and a flesh-eating disease that threatens mankind, but I've got great abs in it. It's a real character piece.
Okay, Zach, you've been educated in a public school.
Well, sort of. The common herd in a public school. So then I learned about the world by being homeschooled by a friendly teacher.
Give everyone access to homeschooling.
I don't know about that. I think community is very important.
Yeah, I agree. I was really popular at school. It was great training for life, because I'm real popular now.
Jerry, I hit the Ancelotti's crew real hard. Everyone got taken down. The rest of them should think the Albanian muscle is making a play.
Yeah, I knew my brother wouldn't put his faith in a bum. He'll be at them elbows in no time. That's step one of the plan's complete. Come see me. We'll talk about step two.
Mostly by girls, sometimes with underage chicks. But
You're
there's no
sick,
pictures.
young man.
You're sick. Stop looking at me strangely.
I'm tempted to beat a lesson into you, young man.
I imagine you are, you catamite.
Come here. I'm going to give you the spanking of your life, you little dork. You're going to learn some...
No, please. Please.
you.
No, no.
Stop wiggling around so much.
You're a pedo. Ow. Ow. What's going on? Brandon, your movies suck. No.
You're not even old enough to see them. How do you know they suck? Hey, Mike! How's
Felix, we need you. Now, the chopper is prepped and waiting off Bremer Road in Northwood. Your sometime accomplice Jacob is there. He's riding shotgun on this one. Don't ask unnecessary questions. I want you to take out this guy's chopper. He was last spotted in Varsity Heights. No civilian casualties.
And now, the show that allows everyone to vent their spleen. It's Pacemaker, the program that puts the heart back into the health industry. Here's your host, Ryan McFallon.
It's David and Goliath, but we're all David when it comes to fighting the healthcare industry. And this time, it's not a rock, it's our nuts in a sling. For thousands of years, people treated themselves when they got sick. The wisdom was handed down from family to family, mother to daughter, father to son, and sometimes while inebriated, father to daughter. But nobody talked about it. Now we have HMOs, copays, 1,000 forms to fill out, gastric bypasses, doctors that charge $30,000 to pry open your love cave with a speculum. Today on the show, from Beta Pharmaceuticals, Public Relations Director, Sheila Stafford.
Yes, here's my man, Nico.
Hey, Jacob.
Centric aggregated bell curve.
Yo, nigga, some serious firepower up in here. Rocket launcher, boom!
Let's find him and get this over with. I don't like being in this man's pocket.
Ain't nothing but butter.
Medicine man himself, Waylon Mason.
What?
Waylon, I'm just saying welcome to the show.
I didn't know.
Okay, let's start with you, Mason. What's wrong
another chopper. Stick to him, Nico. We need to take him down there with no people.
For a man who has asked me to kill a lot of men, this guy is really safety conscious.
Say, you got that government thing about it. I'm feeling great and good and thing.
I have the feeling you don't want to be responsible for the helicopter crash in Middle Park.
True that.
That's like they're writing secrets. It's a conspiracy. When we lived in the woods, my father taught me a lot about home medicine. After my mom died during childbirth, he let me burn the body. You can learn a lot from family.
Let's get into the 21st century here. We really need to move beyond this negativity and hostility towards the pharmaceutical industry. We are leading robust, end-to-end, sustainable solutions to healthcare challenges.
Shit, Jacob! You really gotta smoke that thing now! The secondary smoke doesn't exactly help my hand-eye coordination! And I'm paranoid enough with US government on my ass! Whatever! Actually, just smoking!
No, you are where you are.
Well, really, life is a challenge. And if you could swallow a magic pill every day and not worry about that challenge, wouldn't you? We all would. Some of us are. Take, for instance, our best-selling symptomatic postural tension reliever, Cominex. Life is stressful. Up the dose. And with increased dosage...
It's over the water. No other time.
Life is stressful, and the reason it's stressful is that the consumer is forced to pay pharmaceutical companies like yours exorbitant fees.
Mama, I know, man, I'll get this bomb up when you're moving all over the place.
To save your life, and little Miss Drug Company here sashays into the doctor's
Show
office.
Mr. Rascal, get me back in that spot.
Doctors prescribing heavy
I'm
sedatives.
trying to take a shot with this damn turbulence going on.
The insurance companies, which we are obliged to mark up and pass on to you.
You got to work on your aim, Jacob! I could have made that shot with my eyes closed!
Our immune system is weak. My mom was a visionary and a helper, you know, and she left me in dirty diapers.
Keep steady for the shot now.
Immune system. I could lick the floor under a truck stop urinal, and it didn't affect me.
Pay the fire.
Good shot, Jacob!
You got some crucial flying skills in the Nico. Can you jump in and find the helipad now? You know, feel so good, you know. Trust me, this thing I'm messing with structure.
Everyone was able to see a doctor and didn't have to fill out reams of paperwork before they were denied a life-saving surgery because
Yo, job well done, you know, Nico. But we have to get out of this bomb clad dead right now, you know.
I do not think he can ask us to do more than this! Now it's our turn to get him to help us! If someone can find the man I search for, it should be him!
Let's do it.
socialist utopia. Fair enough. Well, I don't. I want choices. I want access. I want buzzwords. I want dreams. I want the chance to look you in the eye and say, I've got it. You haven't. I bet you wish you paid more attention in school, you little shit. Then knee you in the nuts. That dream is America. And I tell you what, man, that's a dream hard-working people all over this country want. To see their lazy neighbors die because they didn't go to work and get a job and have health care. Time to remove the teeth.
Nico, you don't know you're the man, you know. Sight the man soon, see?
Hear me out here, hear me. Fuck you, loser. Fuck you. It's the American dream. Yes, I want to cuddle. I want to cuddle your wife. Well, you're going bankrupt, chump, and that means you...
We shut down that chopper for you.
You think I don't know that? You think I've been sitting around scratching my balls with my head up my ass?
I'd be impressed if you had been.
I appreciate your assistance. You did a good thing to do. So is mine. I will try to find the man you're after. I will call when I have something.
It's yellow. That means it makes you happy. Like in our animated commercials when frowns turn to smiles. It's also good if you ever feel self-conscious or awkward or awake.
Oh, great, 'cause I wanted to sleep till I finally died.
Okay, but Mason, I thought you were all about homeopathic here.
the way.
You're really nice with her little bubble tits and would make a fine receptacle for my DNA juice. And that's the only reason people listen to her. But listen, you don't need a pill for everything and barely for anything.
Motherfucker! No way!
Oh, there he is. The sophisticated European.
I don't know about that.
So, how are you?
All right, yeah?
Cage! Don't stand there talking to him on the doorstep. Ask him in.
Oh, come in. Ma, you remember the boy's friend Nico?
How are you?
Good, and you?
Put it like this. My boys are out of control. My daughter can't find a man, and my husband is in hell. I'm thinking God moves in mysterious ways. Oh.
That's Mother for you. Always a joy.
Nico! You made it, huh?
Well, I'll leave you to your men's talk. I hope you impress each other.
Hey, look at me. Yeah. Yeah. I thought so. You'll do fine. Fine at what? Some gimp work for the Pegorinos. I owed them. Oh, please. I do it myself, but I think I'm being watched by the cops. Someone. I think I'm about to get pinched again. Shit, really? Yeah, it's happened before. I keep seeing the same car watching. All it means is someone's been speaking, we just have to find out who and make them stop. In the meantime, it'll chill things out for a bit. So, I need your help. Okay. Attaboy. Come on. I got something to show you. Now, Pegorino's a funny guy. Seems like his main motivation is putting his Guernsey crew on par with the 5 old families. Ancelotti's being the weakest. He's decided to stir shit up for him. Now, the Ancelottis have an uneasy alliance with some Albanians. They use them as hitmen, thugs, bullies. I know the type. Much like Jimmy the Guido uses us. So, what you're gonna do is disguise yourself as an Albanian and then go whack Frankie Garone, an Ancelotti longtime capo. Sure. Which Albanian? This one.
I see you.
Nice meat curtains, honey.
Ah, my adoring puppet.
Stop calling my mobile phone.
In front of me and clutch her chest. So I did the responsible thing. I walked away. Yes, I work in the health industry. Yes, I had a purse full of life-saving heart drug samples, but I did not know if this woman had insurance. I did not know if she was going to sue me. So I did the responsible thing, and I left it to the professionals.
Wow, did you even call 911?
I left that to the professionals as well.
What happened to this poor woman?
Well, she died, but she learned a very valuable lesson. First off, you wouldn't be having a heart attack in the street if you had gone to the doctor the day before and requested a prescription for a pill you saw on a TV commercial but don't know what it does. What it does is irrelevant. Ask your doctor for it.
My mother had a great home remedy, home from the home, for heart problems. A few ordinary household items. You'll find them under the sink, mixed together, drink problem solved. No bureaucracy. It's like my dad. I remember him telling me, son, diabetes is a lie. And he was in great shape because he hopped around on one leg a lot. Lemons to lemonade.
Okay, I understand what you're saying, but some people
Sneaky scumbag! Tony Black didn't do nothing to nobody who didn't deserve it! What the fuck? We're going to the mattresses for sure!
Pharmaceutical company profits aren't the problem. They're the solution. We need that money to fly doctors to golf retreats in the Caribbean. We are literally saving communities out there. In the old days, it was all about smoking pot, kidnapping, golf courses, and cultural things like that. All because of the...
Back to our next topic.
Frankie Garone sleeping with the fishes. Anyone who saw us is going to describe the Albanian you got on ice.
Nice work. I'll let Jimmy P know about that. I'll cut you in on anything he throws my way. I don't know how long I'm gonna be outside, though. I feel like the cops might knock down my door any moment. Take me to the pen.
Good luck with that, Jerry.
Yeah, thanks. Please, look after my family if I go inside.
You people are heading towards the dark ages. Up until the 1950s, this country was sick, diseased with worry. We helped usher in change with drugs perfect for an America cope anxiety due to the civil rights movement. You guys want to take to home medicine? Please, you will kill people with your nonsense. The fact is, the only thing that makes people better is drugs, not hokum pokum, shitting in a bag and sleeping with my dad. Narcotics are what matters. Drugs, they work. Trust me, I've been on them for years.
Drugs are hokum pokum. That's hokum pokum, I'm telling you the truth. No one knows what officially is hokum pokum. That's a fact. What works is a fully integrated spreadsheet pyramid with diagnostics at the center and patient recovery being at the top, which it always is with us here at Copay Insurance.
What matters is holistics and getting well from psilocybin colonics.
Does he have like a translator or something? Because I understand every fifth word he's saying. He's talking about holistics.
Holistics, man! Drilling holes. It's an ancient form of medicine. If you had a headache, people run over to you and start drilling a hole in your head. If you had a heartburn, they...
hospital where it's always warm. Wait, I am seeing two eyes. You have a teddy bear or a doll or a toy or something when you were younger? You learned a lot, yes?
No, yes, a teddy bear. I quite agree.
You carried this teddy bear around to show people where the bad woman touched you.
I don't think so.
No, you don't think so because you are living a terrible lie. Even you do not know. This is because you are a man. You are a man's man.
I told you I'm not gonna go. Brother, I'm supposed to take care of my family.
Hey!
I mean, not me taking care of them.
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Your brother said you needed a hand. Looks like you need more than that.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Oh.
Hey! Ah! Wake up, you fucking junkie!
I'm awake. I was just wishing you'd leave. Hey! Hey! Sit down. That's pretty good gear. Pretty high.
Good for you.
Okay. Don't get sanctimonious on me.
Okay. Why do you do this to yourself?
Because it feels nice. Because it feels better to be high than not.
Does it stop you thinking?
It stops you caring. Which is even better.
So, what do you care about?
I care about getting people back who claimed I was a grass. People who used that to steal shit off me.
Maybe that's what your brother was talking about. When they said you needed help taking care of all the business.
Sure. I mean, I ain't a saint. I ain't a man of principle. I messed up. But I tried. I made a mistake. But I admitted it.
We all make mistakes.
Exactly! And this guy is still threatening to kill me and my family!
What's his name?
Bucky Sligo.
Bucky Sligo.
I heard he was living in Alderney. Can you get access to police computer?
Sure.
Find the fuck. Shut him and his pals up.
Okay.
His pals up. Yeah. Me got that thing for you.
Hey, motherfucker! I hope that didn't turn as badly as it looked. Hey, Derek. Apparently your guy hangs out at the burger shop in the Alderney.
Go check it out. But make sure his boys are there. I want them all to pay.
What if he's alone?
Keep the police calm. He'll see you and think you're taking him down. First thing Bucky'll do is run back to his crew. Fucking coward! He'd rather everyone go down than him take a fall alone. Sold me out, didn't he?
I guess he did, man. I'll tell you when it's done. Bucky. It's the cops. Go to your buddies.
Sorry, but I don't.
Ken, fool! Stay out of the way!
How did this insane log get back?
Yeah, I really...
What the hell was that?
Hey, nice tits, sweet tits.
Yeah, I know. I was looking cute this morning.
Excuse me. Make way, please.
Why do you always call my mobile?
Old man coming through. Yeah.
All right, come on, move it.
Pardon me.
Excuse me, late for work. Sorry, excuse me.
Motherfucker!
Coming through here.
Hey, come back. Can I shoot a load on those tits?
It'll get me in bed. Let's try to get moving.
getting on my nerves.
I'm talking to you.
Hello there.
Nico, it's your cousin. How about we go see a show?
Sorry, cousin, I have no time for shows.
Sure, cousin. Call me when...
Welcome. Don't spill shit on the computers.
Take your time, bro. Look around. Bro, you're in the right place. We can really help you out. Got insurance.
Everyone in Liberty sells their soul to the devil. Oh my god, you read my mind.
We insure against drunk driving, accidental gun discharge, and narcotics violations. Big insurance, because freedom equals peace of mind.
Weasel Wednesdays heat up next season with Vacation Home Sluts. Don't miss it on Weasel. All next week, it's patriotism.
When you take a whole chicken, pack it full of mashed potatoes, top it full of gravy, insert some corn, then deep fry it, you've got yourself a meal. The all-new stuffed Pollo Todo Frito, now at Cluck and Bell. The meal in one just got massive. Cluck and Bell.
Liberty City! You don't need money to drive away at Sully's! How about the Farachi? Here's a fine racing machine for you. There's been a lot of special moments in this beauty. So special, there was an Amber Alert issued. They never found her, but it's yours for $7,999. Enjoy the power of the open road today. Oh boy, Sully's got a nice one for you here. The Emperor, fast as hell, and the
Crown Sound Sanitariums.
Plus, we've got Liberty City's most vacuous debutante cokeheads going head-to-head and giving it in a race to see who can visit the most STD clinics